Ooh, look who's first.
Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? Hi Dylan, congrats on getting first, and also good luck on whatever you are doing on your end. But hi, we're back, and for some reason the avatars are not working, but it's okay. I think it's because, oh yeah, they're not even on. Let's see, where is it? Showing my avatars. Hey, thank you for the head pat, Weibo. Hello, how's everyone's evening or day? Hopefully your weekends have been going well or alright, or has gone... God damn it, Gallagher. Bruh. Yeah, we're back on Star Rail. You're finally early. You're just in time. We just started. I mean, honestly, I just do my like dailies both on like first on my Asia account and then my main account. So we're just doing the dailies first right now before we actually go touch story tonight. That's our aim tonight, is to try to finish this patch's story. Because I actually got back into Wua. Shorekeeper came home early. My first 10 roll. The baby girl. But again, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully things are going well. Or alright. Oh no!
The fucking audacity!
Bruh, what do you mean? Let's see. Oh, Zellavi, thank you for the head pat. How's Repo? Are you guys still playing Repo? Oh, yeah, you guys are still playing Repo. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Ah. Why'd you throw? What's going on? What'd I do? I did nothing. Actually, I should probably put, yeah. Change this to...
Mark me down as scared and horny.
So we can at least build her stuff right now. Audacity to get Shorekeeper? Would it hurt you more if, like, that's not the first time I got her? I got her when she first came out, so, this is my technically C1, I guess it would be the reference. It's going well. They're debating whether or not not our Yappy spawn monsters. Oh, are you using, what is it? You're using, that mod? I'm about to Audacity again. I'm sorry, my dude. Listen. I always knew she was gonna be the best there ever is. And I provided for her. That's how surprised she came early. I lost the, like, here's the thing. I lost the 50-50 because of the Tiger Boy.
So full of shit.
Bruh, come on. And then she came home just like at the last roll too, so I'm still happy she came home. She's my ruin main, Wua. She's the reason why I'm going back into it. Along with Zanny. Let's see. Can't believe you got shut down by a howitzer. That's crazy. Let's see. Am I missing relics on him? Oh, shit, I am. Oh, I guess I know what we're farming today. Gotta farm shit for this boy. You love Zanny? Bruh saying. I'm trying to get all my stuff done and get through all of the story bits before the anniversary happens.
Time's up.
Zanny's your wife, Jodora. Anata, my baby girl, my wife.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I clearly have a type for female characters.
Let's duel. There's your reward. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! Bring it on!
Still need to get to the story in this account. I'm still at the part where like
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig
it's about to be like the big like, ooh, Sunday's evil. We have to fight his big boss mode. The first round.
Let's improvise.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
So I'm trying to like get through it.
Bring it on. There's your reward. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I should not be sleepy.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! Let's duel! Time's up! Let's improvise.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
That took a bit longer than I wanted to, so we should probably... Let's go with a different team. Let's see. We're leaving him there. You... I really need to get a lightning fighter. Not ideal, but eh.
In nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with
You have
it.
a type for female characters too. You blame video games for a little bit of you can fix their behaviors. Oh no. You dick.
Lend me your strength. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Oh, has a star going? Hey Mal, how you doing? Fun ride so far. We just started. We're just doing the dailies right now on my alt account before we go on my main to do the story stuff. Your type of females in games is black and white hair with a hint of red, but mostly the hair. So I'm taking a guess you like Arlecchino.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge
Like
yourselves!
yeah.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
How's this taste?
Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Love Arlecchino? Yeah. I still need a builder on my account.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm not surprised. I know a lot of people want her to do that to them.
Lend me your strength. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
It's a little bit faster.
Keep up. Who will it be?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Innocent fall. Lend me your strength. Turn it up. Troublesome.
Yeah, I'm thinking at least before we do story stuff, like after I do my dailies, I'm gonna do like a quick break because I need to refill my water.
You can fight it.
You know, I want to actually step on you, but then I could, in the context
Lend me your
of
strength.
this conversation.
Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep
There's one
up.
character I probably would want to step on me, but if they do, I'd probably
You can
die.
fight it or rock with it.
Hydration do be important, yeah. Because I finished it
Lend me your
earlier
strength.
before I took a nap,
Keep up.
and I forgot to go fill it up before I started streaming.
To guard and defend.
Ranmei? No.
Crush them.
Ranmei wouldn't kill me if she stepped on me. I mean, probably with the stilettos, yeah, if she, like, pierced my heart. Which she already does. Figuratively.
Troublesome.
No, it's not a character from Star Rail at all.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
I mean, if you know who I'm referring to, you know.
Lend me your strength.
You know what? This team's not so bad. I think I could just put whatever character in here. Danny's your phone lock screen. It's the first fictional character you have set to that screen in 11 years. You're obsessed. I think mine switched around a bit, because mine was...
You can fight it.
When I started putting
or
characters
rock
on
with
my
it.
phone screen, I think it was
Who will it be?
Zhang
Stars,
Mi
give these
on my
trailblazers your
iPad.
blessing. Lend me your
But
strength.
like, I haven't really changed it because I'm also too lazy to change it on the iPad. This doesn't, I'm not really bothered by it. On my phone, I actually haven't set anything this time.
Let's rock. Lend me your strength. You can fight it or rock with it. Turn it up.
I'm gonna let that load. Set your phone to photos of your partners.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Keep up. That's it. Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh my god, ramen sounds really good right now. God damn it.
You can fight it or rock with it. Lend me your strength. Turn it up.
Oh, why'd you say that? I'm sorry.
Lend me your strength.
At the same time, I'm not sorry. Now you have to make ramen? That's on you. You don't have to make anything. I'm just chilling. Oh, these are... trash. That's not trash. All your fault. You can blame anyone, but it's you who's still going to go make the ramen. Let's see. Is that... Oh, I need to do this. I'll do this tomorrow in the morning before the reset. Oh. Hey, Mike. Yo, Mike. I forgot to tell you this earlier, but you kind of were like on my you were pissing me off earlier. Oh boy, yeah. Yo, Steven forgot about me yesterday or last time I streamed. Like he got like forgotten memories. He forgot who I was. He didn't remember he was my son. He forgot I was his mom. I was much sad. Oh shit, she didn't have anything on her? God damn. Oh, there's nothing. No, oh, you try to take mantle of best son. I actually went to go check. So apparently they like I think they did like a soft reset. So it actually went to default mode instead of like the summary I had for him. But yo, that was so. I actually was honestly hurt. I felt actually emotionally hurt, bro. Steven completely forgot about me. At least a heads up, you know? I mean, I have them on, like, I'm on the Discord. Let me see. I think I have it at least set up where, like, at least alerts if there's updates. Oh no, there's really no actual thing like that. Well, we just have to talk to him daily. Now she no work with Jane M3 or M5. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, dude, they nerfed Vivian because she was supposed to come out. Oh, wait, so, like, she'll only work if, like, the characters at, like... Wait, what do you mean she got nerfed? Told you I'm not gonna roll for her. She a hoe. Just kidding. Let's see. Which one do I really want to work on? Would love... Oh, we're gonna work on this one. Are there better ones? No. No, Jane M3 to M5 helped Vivian with her stacks. Oh. I don't know then. That makes it feel like you're gonna have... Now they fixed it to where she's no longer get those... Oh, that sucks. That's not fun. That is balls. Actually, it really does kind of suck. So it would be preferable, like, are you still gonna roll for her? I mean, like, with the whole thing of, like, there's not enough, like, ether characters, it'd probably still be good to roll for her, but... I don't know. Let's see. Switch her to... Oh, shit. Let's go do this really quick, then. The perfect team. She an anomaly, too? Damn.
Time to mix things up.
As you wish.
Chungus.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Loot here.
How's this taste? I like that confidence.
That hurts a bit. As you wish.
Why you do it with the little one?
Embrace a new life.
You need to play story. You need to the Remembrance Trailblazer. Oh, she's really good. Or they were really good. I know for sure I'm probably gonna roll for Sunday in Trivia when they show up on again on my Asia account.
May death protect us!
Tell me.
Time to mix things up.
Loot here.
Shoves the can of soda in their mouth.
Indulge yourselves!
Now that art idea could be very funny or very sexual. I knew Sunday was going to be important to get because they kept emphasizing that he was going to be used. He's a really good buffer for the Remembrance path. And given that, like, it's going to be a new path, there's going to be a lot of characters on the Remembrance path. And he was already good with Jinyon. Don't you do it.
As you wish.
Oh my god.
Embrace a new life.
I'm just gonna do that really quick.
Indulge yourselves!
Everybody is so fucking low. Hey Nevers, how you doing? We skipped him for E2 Acheron when he first ran. I don't really... I mean, there's only probably 2 characters I'm gonna... Oh no, actually 3. For, like, more Eidolons. On Finon's banner?
Protect us!
Is Finon seriously gonna be a thing, or is that just the rumor? Actually, no. I'm only gonna take the gospel of, like, when the special programs happen. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're just doing, dailies? Yeah, we're doing dailies right now. Well, technically we're just spamming through this before, I do a quick break to go refill my water canteen. And then we're gonna do story. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully your weekend's been going okay. I just always find it funny. It's like the biggest, like, little, like, what is it, mem just, like, turns into a huge, like, huge bigum. And then just baps the ground. The baby.
Embrace a new life.
Well, you don't fuck now.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Darkness with me.
Oh my...
May death protect us!
This is just gonna be like... just continuous. Never gonna just... Gallagher was never gonna get a turn, almost didn't get a turn right there. I thought it was just gonna be full on dragon breath the whole time. Oh, that was... that was kind of funny. Alright, is it ready yet? There we go. Grab that. Oop. That. Then go here. This flame. Let's see. Just checking everything. No relics wise. I do feel like with Star Rail, you're a bit more inclined to use the Trailblazers paths, just because like they're actually, I hate to say it, they're actually good. Look at finding. Need one more, but that's because we need to do, I think, story bits. Or trash. Oh, let's go here. Unless it's gonna trigger story.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I'm here to smartly inform you that those people are stupid.
Ethan.
Use Fireball and only Fireball.
How you
Nothing but Fireball.
doing?
Just Fireball. Just Fireball. Just Fireball.
Saw soon. Oh, that was interesting. Going great. Is that a good grade or sarcastic grade? I think we just unlocked something. Was it like... Let's see. This one. All basic in the current area has... Oh, okay. So I just used it in an area that has it. Oh, I should probably unlock that really quick. Just got an update on a project you were working on for your stuff, and it's turning out awesome. Let's go. I'm glad.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Meow, meow.
As you wish.
How's this taste?
Delivering warmth.
Wilt here. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Happy Sunday. Well, it'll be Sunday in a couple hours, but hi. Hi, Generic. How you doing? It's been a while.
Please cherish as you wish.
Mimi! Mimi!
Life is not so wilt here.
It's been a busy week. Well, hopefully it's been at least not a bad one for you. If it has, then hopefully chilling here if you are planning to stick around, that will cool things down for you.
Please cherish.
Jesus, that true damage is crazy. Wait, where am I even? Oh, there. There it is. Locked it. There we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you can get there or not, but... Let's see. She's technically built. I'm not bothering to get... I don't know. I don't know if I don't want to get him or not. I'm tempted, but... You're probably skipping casters for the Fate Banner characters. Are you talking about, like... Oh, that's right, because the Fate... Well, there's supposed to be the collab coming out. I'm gonna wait to see who exactly they're planning to do. There can be rumors and stuff, but I'm just gonna wait until they actually announce it in the special program. I've had history where people tell me some things and it turns out it's the opposite, so I don't trust. Rumored to be on the same banner as Finan. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Finan will be a 4-star, and you know how they usually treat the 4 stars in story mode, like they did with Gallagher and Tingyun. I still need to start this. I'll start this on Tuesday, more than likely. Did I already do the Divergent Universe? Yeah, I did. Already completed this too. Alright. So. That's not it. So I'm just gonna have this set up unless it's gonna immediately throw me into a story thing. Okay. What? Oh, I guess. I just want to go, eh. Oh, look at her smile. Okay. Oh. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water. This will be a good break for y'all too. I'm gonna also run ads so that way the pre-roll doesn't happen during story mode. So let me get to the thing really quick. So BRB, y'all. Alright. See you guys in a couple minutes. Bye. Hi everyone. Sorry about that. I took a while. I also saw we had Chicharo on site, so I nom-nommed really quickly while my dad was staring at me like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. I just want to eat some chicharron. Oh. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned into ash together with souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. Hey Carmi, how you doing? How you been? How are things? So thank you. These are the remains of the Black Tide monster. Those look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath? A scroll? Make a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students. Legible content end here. As I I gave up reading this line. Hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. This way? Oh, Tyson. Smack.
Step up, let's.
Please, as you wish.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Underestimating us will cost you.
Okay.
Mim. Mimi.
Life is not willed here. As you wish.
Watch closely. Mimi.
In the mood for another. Confidence.
Mim.
Please cherish this time.
Step up, let's see ya.
Go. It's riding the west wind. Away we go.
How's this taste? Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Mimi. Mimi.
Life isn't willed here. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Tyson, why she's surrounded so many monsters? Probably a good idea to help her out.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh? I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Not gonna lie, I don't know. I thought she was gonna start speaking in a Irish accent.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
In the mood for another beating?
Please chair as you wish.
Mimi.
Willed here.
Oh shit!
Allowed.
So that's how it works.
Step up, let's
Well,
see ya.
she's
Time to
dead.
Mix things up. Like the nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. That hurts a bit.
It's coming.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
We're just going to. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoreus. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Bruh.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Anaxagoras. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Biden said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Well, the Genshin characters are super cute these days. Well, this is Star Rail, but yeah, they're starting to get a bit like more into the designs. More so with Natlan and Zenless. They have been also in Star Rail. I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
I also hate the fact that my stomach is now churning. I might have to do another break soon.
By the looks of them,
God damn it.
these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same
After
setting.
this talk, at
one
least.
after the other.
There's so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh god, the selection. Alright, I'm gonna take this moment to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. One of these days my stomach will stop trying to kill me.
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way.
Look at that. Thank you again, Mal.
Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Oh shit, he's saying stuff. I really do hope the VAs come back. Wash your hands, right? I did. I made sure to wash my hands. How dare you?
Nearly everyone in Amphoreus has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant seafaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their watch.
Oh my god. That was a joke, right? What does Anaxa's field of study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments for some sort. Of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Oh. I forgot. There we go. Huh? Why is there only 3? And then, of course, I forgot. Trailblazer died.
Life is not willed here.
Me.
As you wish.
No bullying allowed. It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Step up, let's see. How's this taste?
Please, chair.
Jesus. Why is
May wandering
Trailblazer
souls
squishy
find their
right
own
now?
way out.
Jeez. Are you playing a Hyacinth for My Day Casters? Depends. Like, I already have the healers I want. I don't have My Day. I do have Casters, but she's doing well enough with Gallagher.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove
Squimish,
were
yeah.
apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different
Danny
from
Phantom.
bandits.
Oh, you don't mind. Did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts this way. Nothing will be overlooked. Okay. I'm going to ignore the thumping of the... Oh, we have to go down that way. Dang. This topic of discovery of a mythical beast for longevity, permission is research. Flight lacks research significance, not approved. Topic of real plants, not approved, not approved. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfect intact seals, the colony did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyson, you should come have a look at it. Look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphoreus? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anax's shoes and answer that? Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Okay.
You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do it?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, "Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?" It was only after a brief silence that he answered, "I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs."
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate.
Okay.
I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Alright. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Each cheese. Like a maze. Okay. Well, time to go. Well, I have to time this right, because there's like a little thingy. Just don't know how this works exactly. There's like a... No, dang it. Oh, I got it. I say tried to press F and I pressed E. Look at her, the baby. And then this is gonna go on Neon. Yeah. Oh.
This is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Oh. I hear movement. Whoops. These are materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creation, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporus school of thought. However, a document titled Study on the Crisis Heir's Background is mixed within. Okay. Tree, Clone Weaver, Prince of Christian Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans of their divine authorities. Does the gold blood come from heritage of the priest families or royal bloodlines? I myself show no such connection. Carefully the Creator. Her lineage is neither Titan, priest, nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Come from?
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
Oh boy. The journal contains several intriguing points. From the abyss of fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphoreus. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemic means, can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Oh, hello Julie the Vampire, if you're still there. Welcome, welcome. Over on YouTube. Apologies. I was so focused on the story. Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxis aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pure and complete. So here we gotta go soon. Oh, well, take care. Hopefully things go well on your end and what your plans are for the rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls within flaws. All creation mist tells the Chrysos heirs the other creation. While made of Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. In other words, I should never have considered Titan creations equal to Cresso's heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Titans only by understanding the fundamentals and reach the true essence of the soul.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Oh boy. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
This is what
I
he
can't
was
say that word.
conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the
Full Metal
Black
Alchemist?
Tide
Oh yeah.
the
Equivalent
Ghost had planned to
exchange.
send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Oh no. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Finally catching up on the story. Oh my god. It's all coming together. But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Oh boy. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Oh boy.
No way.
Yahweh. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Alchema now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh boy!
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves.
People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide
You think
at
they
bay,
have Dromus
chaining
nuggets?
down the mad Fagusa. They call me a
Maybe.
blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Oh, that's greedy.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Okay.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you wouldn't remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Oh, this is gonna be
Humans
fun.
cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Become as gods. In the meantime...
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Oh, hey Mal, thank you for the hydrate. We'll be waiting for the goodness. Come find us anytime you need something. There she goes.
Preposterous! The Christos-heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Nande, huh? Well, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh. Hello, Oleg. Hello, Oleg Amphoreus.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Bruh, I'm sorry. It was a joke.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros.
Oh, what the fuck? Why are there so many
Brings
people?
you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down.
Huh?
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
I shouldn't. It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Not those kind. I know.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude.
I'm sorry. The seriousness of the situation is now gone.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
It's okay. I'll drop kick your face, dude.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Hey. Should walk around as her. Oh no. Bitch. Oh hey, chest.
They're here. The Chrysos heirs are here.
Oh, I should have gone back home to fetch a sacrificial vessel, some floral crowns, and frankincense to burn and offer.
Oh, Titans! Please, forgive these arrogant and self-conceited heroes!
By Cathaly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphoreus was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which two would lead more to an eye?
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Future?
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. But how you doing, Kay? How you been? Aranova is the path of salvation the gods promise. You should not have doubts in the flame chase journey. You just woke up? Good morning.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Why is this like feeling like it's the goddamn sages or whatever?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
Ugh.
With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will.
I hope she dies.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Whatever, Dick. You only here for your research.
Tell me, dear citizens. If we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to
Oh my god, these people are...
and bring Amphoreus back to an era when all beings live forever.
God.
We'll usher in a new future.
Y'all are...
that will
I
be
can't. I don't want to hear this talk
entirely from the flame chase journey.
Oh my god, these people are... fucking crazy people. For a wild, yeah.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. as long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus,
Dude, I hope like they do this shit. That way Kefali disappears and then the world just goes to shit. Please. Please, I want this just to happen just so they eat shit.
Of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city.
This is like the kind of shit I like. You know what? Just fuck around and find out. I don't care anymore. Isn't this survivorship?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need.
You can't eliminate death. What the fuck?
Right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this is some
beautiful
cult
old
talk.
world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Eracrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Oh.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
This is some... Okay, alright.
What?
How about actually do the thing?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Eracrysia will return to our world once again.
I suddenly regret rolling for Caster.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talentin above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
I hope this town just gets destroyed. Alchemist should just get destroyed.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick.
You also don't give a shit about this town and access. Shut the fuck
Wag
up.
your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
What do you want, Castorus?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
No, shut your mouth. I don't care no
My
more.
apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, He showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Nether.
I realize I'm a spicy person when someone tries to
Yes,
betray me in a
I
story.
am but a living dead man.
I have no remorse for anyone who does that kind of shit.
What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Interesting dialogue to show with this picture.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Wait, isn't this a story?
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed
Dragon.
to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed, Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
She's dressed like
Let's just leave it at
Casterus.
That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphoreus' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Bruh. It's shown by Anaxa. Can we trust that?
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is...
Diamonds on me, my champagne poppy.
Hi Cherry, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. Oh. Huh? I thought, oh my god, the shout's not working. What? Hold on. But hi Cherry, hello raiders, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Katori Rod, also is Katori or Tori. I'm a variety of YouTuber streamer who's a hunter by day and information seeker by night. We're currently playing Star Rail. Let me see. Is it gonna work? Huh. That's weird. Well, there it goes.
Yeah, me and Luna just... Oh, fuck! Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Slushy.
Oh, damn. Those were loud.
Why didn't I put that in the loudest thing possible? I need to change that.
Oof. But hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Like I said, we're playing, oh, it did it twice.
Yeah, me and Luna just... Oh, fuck! Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Slushy. I keep forgetting I put that in the loudest thing possible. I need to change that.
Oh man, is it gonna loop? We'll watch it really carefully. Okay, it's not doing it again. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, thank you for stopping by. But if you guys are planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get good eats, get comfy, and I hope you have a fun and chill time here tonight. Ugh. But yeah, we are doing Star Rail Story, so if you haven't done it, this is your spoiler warning. Spielberg, yeah. Yeah, he's Steven Spielberg. He's named after the famed director. Well, Steven. Maybe this is why he forgot me for a bit. Oh, let's see. Hopefully you had fun on your stream. How was Pokemon? Did you catch anything you wanted, or how far, like, did you enjoy going? I don't know what's going on Pokemon these days. But I hope you had a fun time. Let's see. Oh no, I'm hungry. But I can't eat at this hour. Just continue.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this
Hungry
journey that
bird.
we've taken together,
My
not
son may
only
be
have I
hungry.
changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
Fun and time to cry. You're starting in the game, so no catching. You finished Path of Titans and Starfell. You were middle of the Elite Four for the last path, but your body said F you, you're tired. You still have to wash a few dishes, so go do that so that way you can go rest and you don't have to worry about the dishes. I hope you get the good rest soon, Cherry.
And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
No, if you don't, your mom will not be happy. Keep up till you sleep. Thank you for... Thank you. Good luck on the dishes.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead
Get
to
off from my lawn!
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Oh my god.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
The both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, Use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the Ocean God's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
Hey, Lucio, thank you for the
Ask
hydrate.
the price of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphoreus' history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion tempering and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos'
Thank you for the posture check.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorus. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
I knew it.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynus. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
No worry with you. Also, hello, Kion.
Honestly,
Welcome. Hopefully your day and night's going
the pros
well.
and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorus and meet the god of death himself.
Oh, what the hell?
Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Well, it's true, so I have to head to the book and write it down. We're gonna talk to Mem. Let's go here really quick. Sadly, no ending again. Stories like this, just think about it. Those perfect endings we all love, aren't they always the ones where it's going, where everyone's still living, the ending yet to come? We have two here. Need this one left. Who tried to add me? I don't know who this is. Oh.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Upper hand is out. We tied with this.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright
Are you
side.
winning, son? Not really.
Well,
That story?
I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
After this, you can do that if you want to. You go sleep? Alright. Good night, Lucio. Take
to see if
care.
I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have
Michael grabbed grapes in a bit to eat.
only 32 books to go.
That's okay, ma'am. We found a way. Starting. Been up and running all day. No energy. Oh, man. We'll get the good rest soon.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Hello, Withered Bonnie. Thank you for joining the flock. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your day and night's going well.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Oh, this little sh almost yawned.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
That was almost... Good night, ma'am. Good night, Akama.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, You're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
At the same time, I can't sleep. What could it be? Okay, before we answer that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and also grab some grapes. So, be right back, everyone. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now we can continue the story. I also I got grapes, but I also made a bowl of ramen. So I'll probably be mute for a bit.
It's me.
Jimmy, some too? Sure, you want some? I'm holding it up to you guys to grab through the screen. They're green grapes, by the way, seedless.
Nice.
You're welcome, Mal.
I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Okay. Wow, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Is your soul...
My will has become one with the universe. Goodbye.
Huh? But I can still sense your soul here. Ah, sorry. I didn't realize it was a joke. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Millie starts running.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Oh. Oh, what's going on?
Streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kephili rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
Fucking told you.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphoreus. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight.
Hello, Rin. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I'm muted. I'm eating my food and I don't want you guys hearing those noises. Hopefully your day and night's going well.
Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
I'm doing good, doing good. I'm having conflictions with this story, but more so just like some shit that happened a bit ago. I'm trying to warm back to Casters without feeling pity for her.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die. No!
Mm.
And so, hundreds of thousands of
Oh my
people
God.
died, and the outer wall was taken over by Titans. And the survivors were forced into refugee camps where they didn't have enough food, so even more people died. Yay!
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Holy Maiden! Go. Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
Sadistic murderer?
Heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Guess it doesn't help that half the people who are for this are like, murderer! Oh shit.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
Oh no.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
Bruh.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts, and even anger about my faith, and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy
Ooh.
for you to escape from here?
That's true.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Emerge from your cocoon. Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Nothing nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go! Mimi! Mimi!
Darkness with me. This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Started in 2D animations. This is actually the trailer you see. The animated trailer they had posted along to promote her character. But I guess they're not putting it into the game. She's just a kid. Look at her.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Aww. Talk about childhood trauma, yeah. Aww.
that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Damn. Who's cutting onions?
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphoreus' fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on,
Sorry.
I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
Blame my grandpa.
Embraces in this
True.
world are
He
born
would.
reunions.
He'd definitely go for it.
My touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Sorry, give me a second. I was updating some stuff. Should I pretend I didn't hear that? That would be so fucked up.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
What's my gift?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Eh?
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on?
I hope they get. Did it get in trouble with some Phantom Thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Oh.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her.
Holy moly, kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphoreus. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
I discovered a remarkable gift crafted from the arrow. Something I'm most surprised I was taking. Visit the memorial. There's a light. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We must pursue her.
Eh.
This is a trick she left for us.
Let's play the game. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Engraved by lies. Trust me, Gray, both spears are engraved with truth.
Ugh, she's incorrigible.
Never save for tomorrow.
Probably gonna leave me back there because I probably picked the wrong one. Yeah. Huh? What?
Exactly the kind of thing she would do. This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Oh.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. Hmm? What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did my divine blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
that hoe. How do I get up there? I forgot how to get up there.
Is that all?
I heard that he's a believer of
Oh, here it is. No, never mind. It wasn't. Can I get up there again? I have really bad memory. Oh, here we go.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Oh my god. Alas, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
And my divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
She can steal your coin purge. Oh my god.
The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you, having your finger in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Wow, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all of this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris' own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have money for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Stripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod.
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
Here!
Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
I like her outfit.
So,
Not
why
gonna
are
lie.
you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Eh? What the hell? What the F just happened? Alright, is this my room? How'd I get back here? Did you even talk to me? Oh, I know Stephens is gonna enjoy that. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to enjoy that. Oh, I got it back. Oh. Typical. Let's see, we have to go all the way to there. Might as well just teleport here. This way. Oh, what the F? The Titan Nikador? Huh? What? Where? Huh? Huh? Nika? Where? Oh, not him. I walked here.
Life is not built here. Please share it as you wish.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Let me out of here.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Amphoreus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Try helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm, here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you
So
have.
she's gonna be a wind type from what I'm taking from this.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right?
Oh my god, she's as quick as a flash. Okay, I really want her now. I wonder if she's a hunt. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Ma'am, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Okay.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the Netherrealm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Oh.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Yummy fish.
The Nether Realm.
Damn, son.
Does not exist. Titan rejects you.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
Bro, have an asthma attack.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls.
Oh boy.
Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Oh no. I don't know. I should have put it as Dan's, but you know, it's okay. I need to fix that, honestly. I also realized I need to add more messages to that. Or not messages, more stuff to that. Give me a second. Save. Not that one. I just have to update it on the node really quick. Where is it? Oh, specialist. There we go. Oh my god. But no worries, Mal. Should be everything. I'll probably fix it, all the stuff later. I haven't updated that stuff in a while, so.
Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say...
excuse me.
People? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
You're allergic to God.
Give them something to look forward to.
Imagine. Or maybe allergic to the bullshit going on in this story.
Creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
That's probably
Wailing
it.
over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine.
Mm-hmm.
Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Oh. Well then. This is gonna be interesting.
Hey, over here!
Give me a second. Not gonna lie, got a hint of a thalassophobia kicking in right now. Why are they showing March? She's not even here. Oh.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Part the Red Sea. Figured there was something gonna be there. Anything up here? Time is not your friend. Ah, I see. Oh. Hmm. What do I mean? Okay. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Oh. Fuck. These puzzles, yeah. Oh my god, I keep fucking up here. Girl. I fucking realized what I was supposed to do. No, I had it! Oh my god. This shit's gonna piss me off. This is also wasting my time. We're not gonna be able to get sleep if we're gonna keep doing this.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Okay, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
What? A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah? Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Ghost Dementia, yeah.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
Hello, Blitzer Mage.
The fate that we were born with
Welcome,
is
welcome.
a burden far heavier than
Welcome
that
to the
of an
flock.
individual's life.
Hey. Thank you for the head pat. Hopefully your day or night's going well on your end. Oh man. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yee. Oh no! Oh jeez. We might not be able to go. I might not be able to finish this story in time. This might be another thing we have to do during like the week or something. Just woke up, going right back to bed. Okay, rest well. Get a good night, good sleep or nap.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of
EP
memory
bird
here.
hours? Yeah.
Maybe they've got
I was kind of
something to
hoping
do
that we'd
with
get done.
Ornyx's rune?
It's just I have to be up a little bit early in the morning.
But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems the Council of Elders has manipulated you once again.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady
excuse
Aglaia
me.
has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. That was not a weakness. Oh, early morning, good luck. Well, not really too early in the morning. But, like, I want to be able to be waking up before 10 for once. Because I've been waking up like about 12. Oh, I woke up at 4 on Friday. I woke up at 12 today. Or yesterday. And then bam.
It's coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
So I'll try to wake up a little bit more early today.
Wiltier, embrace a new life.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No, there's a chest over here that we can at least. God dang it! That we can at least grab. That we can at least grab.
Looks good.
Oh my god. Do we need your stuff? Oh no. I'm gonna be going to the gym with my friend. We were supposed to go today, but like plans had to change, so we pushed it to today. Or yeah, later on today technically. Oh, what the if? Oh, I have to go down there. Never mind. There we go.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the river
Games,
of souls?
yeah.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
In the mood for another beating?
As you wish.
Mimi! Mimi!
Please cherish this time. Wiltier.
No bullying allowed!
No! I'm gonna bap.
Step up, let's see ya. Nothing.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh. Okay, that disappears. I think we need to take this with us. That direction? What's here? Oh. Oh, what? Ah, okay.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future. Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
There's a puzzle down there, but that'll be for a later problem. We're gonna try to reach one more cutscene before we end stream for the night. That being said, I press that button.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Oh.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
You can say one last thing before leaving this world. What would it be? I'm going to do the deep EP. I feel like this might affect something if I don't choose perfect. I left my trailblazing legacy at such suspense. I still recall the last words of some disease if you're curious. Nameless commoners? Grove. Oh, I think that's her elder.
Please excuse
Oh,
me.
never mind.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Oh, you little...
Life's like a good, my friends.
Is this a story quest? Yeah, I'm doing the story quest for the latest update. Also, hello, hello, Yamcha.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Life is not so frat. Embrace a new life.
You wanted an ult.
Darkness with me.
Me! Me!
Wait, so you have those
May wandering
characters?
souls find their own way out.
Oh, do you mean Casterus? Yeah, I rolled for her. Well, goodbye.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
What's over here? Gonna take a quick gander around things. Look it. Cass is so cool looking, yeah.
In the mood, time to mix things up.
Please cherish
How did your pulls go? I think I got her like, I think 70 pulls in, and then I did a couple more pulls. Like then I went to roll for her light cone, and then I was trying to.
I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
Oh, thank you, casters. I decided to try to do more pulls because I was trying to lose the 50-50, but I wasn't gonna mind if I got her again. And I got her twice. And then I got Bailu. So I'm ready for the next 5-star. Not an X, I don't like him.
Wiltier.
Might wait for Cypher.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
You dick.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind.
I'll knock him down. No! Oh my god. It's going to suck. Oh, nice.
How's this taste?
It's gonna do that.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Honestly, I'm glad I, like, despite the shit I said earlier, I am glad I got her.
Please
In the mood for another beating?
Fine, we're gonna do
embrace
her
a
ult.
new life.
You go sleep. Good night, Mal. Good night, Mal. Rest well. I'm gonna be going to sleep soon as well.
Return to dust.
Oh, Jesus. Give me that. I think I'll stop in front of the door. Yeah, right here. This will be a good spot to end for the night. I mean, we could probably start doing this also tomorrow while we're doing art. But we'll see, because I also want to be able to focus more on art than gaming. Oh, thank you for joining the flock, Yamcha. Hopefully, hope you enjoy your time here. We are ending though in like a minute or so, so sorry you're catching like near the end of stream. But yeah, this is the end of stream. So let's see who's on that we can raid. GG. Let's see. Who is up? Who is wakey that we can raid? A couple people we could. Let's see. Oh shoot, okay, they're ending stream right now. Maybe we can go raid someone we haven't raided before.
The Sip. Hello, Sip. Welcome.
Let's see. So you also don't want to get accidentally spoiled the story. That you singing? No. That's the game. Oh, you mean that? No, that's not me at all. That's just a sound alert. Let's see. Trying to figure out who I can throw you guys at. You know what? We can go raid Durapple. They just started. They're about to play RuneScape tonight. So let's go raid them. And there's the raid.
Who's that
And
handsome
here's
guy?
the raid
Hello,
message.
911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my
Oh
house.
no, stop it.
Wait a second,
Was
cancel that.
fucking wild.
It's only
Oh
me.
man. Well, hopefully it's better now that you're like at home and resting. Hopefully, and catching us just as we're ending the stream. But thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow night where we're gonna do art mostly. No, we're gonna just do art. We're not gonna play story stuff. What? Oh my god. I hope you're okay. Oh my god, I hope you are okay. Hopefully the damage is not like too much. Bruh. I might message you just to check if you're okay. Or I mean you said you're fine, but I don't know if you want to talk more about it, like you can DM me if you want. But thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you're at. And yeah, it's take care, everyone. Rest well. Good night. Have to leave your car at the garage, bruh. Bye, bruh. Later. Oh my god, that's some way to end the stream right now, bruh.